Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Is it you? No? If the pawn I'm looking for, speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
Learn your place, pawn.
Pray, sir, have you aught to spare?
Have a heart, cuz. Help me out here.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Your pockets look full. Got aught to spare?
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
Best quality a soldier can have.
This makes my hair stand on end.
As soon as my shift's done,
This place gives me an ill feeling.
Time for you to get to work.
Pray, take mercy on an old man. Patience wears a little thinner each pound.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate. What is this?
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Strikes are a beast's greatest. Watch for an opening, then press your foes till they are overwhelmed. These may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks with ease. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for clever combatants. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend killing two.
Are you unharmed?
Make ready. You move to intercept.
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consane it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here!
Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
I must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Leonard's from out of Melve.
This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here? Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, try the curative or hammer it to breathe. When one of the fiends comes, let's guard and dodge. With the sore on the morrow. slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Where do you think you're... Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment. Where do you think you're... Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you. Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship, and in good company at that.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
I bid you farewell, Arisen. I trust you will not soon forget the supremacy of the bow.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
Stay with me, Arisen. Halt, if you please.
This looks as full a place as ever.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Your skills have come a long way. Well done.
One can but strive to improve.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing. I know the way. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Do come again.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
best quality.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
Right. Just follow me. Look! Master, a treasure. Chest. We shall have to find a...
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
A rescue mission, is it? Then I dare say time is of the essence.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
one never can have too many of these.
What say you help one at the next foe we encounter?
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt something.
It's not what I expected.
Over here! Look here! A path! Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down here, you feathered fiends! Who are you? You come to aid me. Oh, I see. There were no case to watch my back, right? It's not the first time I've lost them well. I'm glad I'm taking it.
I'll turn you into a pit where
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Could you come over here?
Like it or not,
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
That's just what I was thinking. Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here? This way, if you please. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
That's everything assembled. A job well done, if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, you're right. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen to know where they can be found. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Shall we report back now? Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Here at last.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care.
I concur.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing. I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Right. Just follow me.
Like it or not, I must go.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't... Don't worry. I shall wait for you right here.
Goblins approach!
No need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Sleep magic.
On my way.
Oops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep. A well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
This way, if you please. Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. Dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory? When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a
well met. Why not buy your wares here today, sir? Pleasure doing business with you.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
These writings... could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look? I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Now Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Ugh, hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Goblins, Master! Cost Arisen. You have been lost in all. Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Wait a moment. It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
The Arisen, our kingdom, see...
One of us has been drenched.
Most effective! I mean it's harm. How adorable.
True enough.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. What a view! Oh, I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
That's just what I was thinking.
This is rather thrilling.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I shall do as you say.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
And
Anyone gives me something tastes steals.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey. Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
We've got goblins! Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Ferocious when backed into a corner. Consider this a lesson in incaution.
of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I shall be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Goblins approach!
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Look, Master. A chest. We must find a way to open it.
Surely. We can make our way over to it somehow. It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. We have arrived.
I've got a good feeling about... I grant your weapon a magical ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
By your command, Arisen. Let me get that.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Step lively. Journey by starlight will make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, Item? Well done. Really defeats when their skull is beyond repair. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Indeed.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
What's this? We're trapped. Aye! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops? Oh, pray, be on your guard. This torrent seems
Leave an opening. Focus your attack.
I shall lead the charge!
Gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes, and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might...
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Griffins, Master!
Douse the flames before it is too late. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. This calls for a curative. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
hasten to your aid. This should be of use. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. It is not what I expected.
"'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip." Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. I just remembered. Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Oh. Pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
what say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery,
but we ought not to lose our heads. I shall do as you say.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. A fantastic find. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find... that. Somehow I doubt it.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Still yourself! I'm counting on you!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I should be glad to assist.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear? Little did I expect to find you here.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
I've other appetites.
How can I get more customers? This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Good day to you.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
enough gold to spend this.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. But the rules at your leisure. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. There's trade to be had in times both fair and fell. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Greet. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Let's take it easy today.
My knees are acting up.
A lonely place, but not remember the last time I played.
Well met, sir. None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Commerce is the domain of clever minds. Much obliged. The road's at your
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
The road's at your leisure.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
What about you seems familiar? Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Why would someone do such a thing?
That's acting up today. Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth. A sprinkle of misfortune.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no fool, come on.
Suppose I ought to move on. Bleeding amateurs. No
respect for this.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. My head it was skipping under patrol.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Need anything?
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, Miser die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared. Only an unseasoned trader falters in trying times. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
I've little enough gold to spend at There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Complaining. I'll have an early supper. There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Need anything?
It's been a hot day.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Business could be better, but I've weathered worse. Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if all you... Check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a bit different as well.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
If those fell beasts pray, if you're kind of heart and stout of sword arm. If those fell beasts pray, if you're kind of heart and stout of sword arm.
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. I'm just grateful to still be in business. Many thanks.
Well met, sir. Take it easy today.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Welcome, good sir. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Much obliged, sir.
I'll have an early supper.
Take it easy today. You're acting up.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid you see, as we currently have no, and we cannot simply purchase more. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest.
Peruse at your left.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Up today.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures. Will nothing exciting ever happen here?
What's delight likely to find in town today?
Not a care in the world.
What's your problem?
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. Interested in my wares?
New day beckons.
I'd never leave.
What to do?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure.
boy. Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Go on, have a look.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
To turn into. I don't mind crowds. The noise grates on me.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Why, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. What should I get up to today?
Oh dear.
I'm barely scraping by. Where will the wind blow?
Peruse at your leisure.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
There's a ladder here.
After you.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Well met, sir.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at
A
home.
lonely place. Not without its charms.
Tis on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
I'll have an
You'd
early
think
supper.
they'd learn by now not to creep up.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
Well met, sir.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily
Sometimes
life.
I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Peruse at your leisure.
Living God, but dreams free.
Every which way their own, as they say.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Days like this week, suppose I best earn my keep. Now, where was I headed?
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
I'm not sure what's best.
Welcome.
What to make of this?
lonely life at times.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares will be
This is nothing you can't handle.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should DD2 denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low.
We have naught to fear if we default to the experience at our disposal.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'll take any chance not to. Wait for your equipment.
No good will come of it.
You have no... This is an outrage.
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the what. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This is beyond me. Time to get to work.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted.
We've got goblins! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Well aimed, right where it hurts.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Now, this is a good find.
Fitting with your tales of a set.
By your command, Arisen. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is. Efficiency at its best. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You asking for it.
Suppose things can't always go my way.
I shall do as you say. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Goblins approach!
Well done.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid. Let my magic guard the elemental food. It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Reminds me. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Why are you doing this, Arisen?
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
You ought to exercise more restraint. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
My master beyond the rift. Not my second. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Follow me. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Very well. I shall return.
Take the power of light and turn it against our foes. One of us has been drenched.
Well done, Master.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Let us see this delivered swiftly and intact.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Any last words?
Could you come over here?
Arisen has been drenched.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melwood. Shall we board the ox cart and scratch it, Master? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The guy is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood.
If this is my end, so be it.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
I've got to be silent to
convenient. We've already got what we require. The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard Meld. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you see.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that bin go to waste.
The power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I'll let you alone.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. My magics grant you an elemental boon. This ends here. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. I did my best to match your skill, Master. In relation to... Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own mum. About this.
Oof, that was close.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Yes, master.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, master? Say no more, master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste. Seems to have stumbled into glorious territory.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Be drained. Dry off as soon as you can.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, master? Say no more, master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Glad thing we rested when we
try not to get hit. Let's all that thing to its waist. Right where it's at. You're the next. Don't let it go. Wonderful weapon, a magical beam.
You've my thanks. Take this with my gratitude.
Could you come over here?
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. You called. Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
I've got...
How are we to get through this door?
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen? When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
I'll redeem myself yet. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You have our guidance.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet no two of us are the same.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Everything has been ready.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
L'esfermo fatindomi. Sinde aliale acchiappes.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling! If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it!
Strike fast and true, the quarry shall fall!
seem our foe has lost their bib.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge!
Wind your weapon and magic infusion.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Over here! There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
What manner of foe is this? I've never seen her like. One of us has been poisoned.
footing. I am safe. Thank you, Arisen.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
Observe our foes before you lashing out at random, fast. Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
How convenient! We've already got what we require. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Party, here's the bard.
Where is its feet?
Well done. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This way, if you please.
sharp incline is designed to throw off the fire and hit our enemies. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. Creatures be.
You run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
What's more, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet no two of us are the same.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Let my magic grant you an elemental food. Nicely done. Glad to see you, sir. Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Halt, if you please.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
I concur.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
The Solemn! Your power will do little to harm this foe. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Every tool and tactic at our disposal. By your lead. This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis gone. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without angering it? I shall be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I did it, Arisen! By the hold on the creature!
Splendid.
As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way.
Is it Gollum? I have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Resist everything. Do not fall.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
Wolves, Master!
Flame is its weakness!
I grant your weapon a magical boon. We are to retreat, then? Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Tis as you say.
Fear not, Arisen. I'll pull through.
Lay down your arms.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Unless there's a coin in it, I'm not interested. Who's there? Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil and post-haste. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. your lead.
Convenient. We've already got what we require.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Need anything? Mayhap I can help, sir.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
An ogre comes. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Bear in mind that the group will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
The ogre is distracted with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. You must make haste.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
I knew it to be so. Let me be the one to collect it. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Concealed passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
Well done, Arisen.
We have slimes to contend with.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Oh, well met. Could you do me a favour, perchance?
Thank you, sir.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we...
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Best keep an eye on both ends of the bridge, just in case.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
I think I get the idea. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Could you come over here? Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
That bear's a Minotaur! Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. I'm well aware of it.
I cannot beg you enough. Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I shall lead the charge!
More important, spell it quickly. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. To prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best spell it quickly, or else wait till it fury subsides.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold if you please. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This way, if you please.
A long road lies ahead. 'Twould behoove us to employ an ox cart, if you'll pardon the expression.
That's just what I was thinking.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
As a matter of fact, ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
guys. Suppose I ought to earn my keep.
What in the world?
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
Just hold out. Someone comes to you.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Is this some manner of trial? If anyone gives me trouble, it takes a steam.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
What? Wolves, Master! It has a resistance to ice. Ice as sticky as yours to wield.
Most people seem to look right through me.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
usual.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
What is the meaning of this?
What's to do? Precious little time.
There are few places where we can let down the guards.
I've been on my feet all day.
It's hard to imagine
My legs
Gah!
What should I get up to today?
Gah!
I cannot help but be wary.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
It's no easy thing.
Well, this is no good.
So,
Myself get distracted.
anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
My bed calls, and a sharp resist.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I've not an inkling of what to do if the walk goes awry. There are few places where I can let down my guard. Well,
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The guide is most welcome.
Goblins approach! The power of my eternity against our foes.
Certainly. Can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Do we mean to press on? I ill like our odds here.
I have no answer to give. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Over here! We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Right. Just follow me.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
How
convenient. We've already got what we require.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we could. We must not let down our guard. Trick. That should be glad to assist you, Arisen. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Yes, Master. I will hasten to your aid.
Are lacking. Could you come over here? Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here. I want your weapon and magical beams. Efficiency at its best. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. I am here to aid you. 'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get it, lest all that vim go to waste. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference what raffles, you see.
It's the power of ice fight against our foes.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
Be sure to avoid open flame.
The enemy quails before you, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Could you come over here?
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
There was the patient man.
Oh, is that a statue I espy over your... Wonder. We ought to take a closer look.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Goblins, Master! You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste.
A fine display of skill.
Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. It seems we already possess what's required of us. We're to see this letter to Sir... in Melv.